No. You can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you're saying we're live. I was like,
We are live. Hello, good morning.
Oh, sorry, very confusing. Hello there. Good morning. Welcome to a very cold and frosty Manchester. It's very icy this morning, and there's also quite a lot of humidity, so there's a lot of gloominess. We're on 2.3s because it's
marginal.
Yeah, it's marginal, crosswind, and very, very slack. We've just been watching 2-3 left getting de-iced with the de-icing lorry. Also, one of the Ryanairs over there was just getting see all the clouds of de-icing jizz in the sky. But first arrival with us, Etihad coming in from Abu Dhabi A380. It's the first one in today. Well, actually, technically the second one in with flight 77.
Oh, a bit of 777 action.
A lot louder than I was expecting it to be.
Yeah.
Yes, we had a TUI landing about 4:30, I think it was. Assume from Bridgetown, but I'm not actually 100% sure. We got out of the car and Rob was like, "Are we on 2.3s?" I was like, "Nah, it's just really loud."
No, not from that direction.
Just before we forget, I know Rob's going to do the intros, but Derek's been a member of the flight crew for 13 months. Thank you, Derek. And also the lovely Jude K has been a member for 18 months.
Oh,
fantastic. Hope you're doing well, Julie.
I'm just trying to. Sorry, I ended up faffing around with something, and then I'm not organised. I'll just get my gloves on so that I can actually control the iPad. After the other night, where I couldn't feel my fingertips when we were packing up. I don't think I've ever felt that cold in my hands.
It was very cold. I think technically it's colder today. Oh, it doesn't actually feel too bad.
Well, it was just that wind, though. The wind.
I think that's it. Yeah, so I don't feel as cold at the moment, but I suppose once we're stood in it for a little bit longer, we'll get a bit chilly. Anyway, happy weekend, everyone. Happy Saturday.
It's good to see all you lovely early risers in the chat. We have got 3 of our mods with us. We've got the wonderful Brian Lynn with his new database. We've got Olivia Ruff, and we've got Sarah J as well. Good morning to you, lovely mods. Good morning to everybody else as well. Carpet Pants, hey, Gaza. Henry Bro, Liam Spuddy, Mario, Naomi, K. Garza, good to see you, lovely. Hope you're well. Paul787, hello there, and Rob BH, hello. How's Bahrain today? Keeping well, I hope. I managed to dig out just as we were leaving. We were a little bit late leaving, really, because I was digging out a snood. So I've got a snood around my neck today, which is quite nice. Needed. Okay, we've got our first departures down at Juliet 1. On 2-3 right. Ryanair to Malta is down there.
So yeah, we should, hopefully we should, I mean obviously when it gets a bit lighter, we should get some decent fluff today, I would have thought, with the humidity being so high.
Yeah, I'm really hopeful for like some misty weirdness down the Bolin Valley again.
It was looking gloomy when the de-icing lorry was down the truck. Courtney in LEA 380 have been a member of the flight crew for 4 months. I say 4 months at Robin Thierry, hoping for more. Thank you so much.
Hey. Oh, Carpet Pants is asking about the Aer Lingus situation. Yeah, so Aer Lingus UK are shutting, are closing their operations down. They've decided they're not making enough money on it. It is profitable for them, but having a 2-aircraft base on its own isn't profitable enough. They can make more money with the aircraft elsewhere, so they'll be redeployed probably back to Dublin to operate more capacity on those flights, and they'll be hoping to just like ferry people across, I think, to Dublin. But yeah, so they've it's like the way they did the press briefing on it made it sound like sounded like they had done it as a favour. We're not taking any bookings just in case we're not going to be operating, but we're not going to be operating. It was very strange.
What about all the people who've booked already, though?
I don't think that they'd released the summer schedule.
Ah, okay.
So yeah, unfortunately, all those wonderful people that work at Aer Lingus UK in the UK and based in Manchester have all got to find new jobs now in the next few months.
Yeah, nice way to start the year.
Hopefully, aviation is doing pretty well at the moment, so they should hopefully be able to find something. Mario says morning, oh sorry, afternoon from a milder Melbourne, Australia. Yesterday it was 43 Celsius.
Oh my word.
Crumbs.
Morning, Caroline. And David Matthews says good morning from Alicante. Just, oh, I was going to say north of Alicante, but you're actually in Alicante, not in Benidorm. Hope it's nice over there, nice and sunny and warm. So the first departures are waiting to be released.
Who else we got with us? Good morning, Rhonda. Good to see you too. Victoria Pollen, good morning to you.
Ryan's just passing Rochdale, so that should be the next arrival. So I imagine these first handful of Ryanairs will get out before that comes.
Yeah. Right, 5209 to Malta's the first one to go. EIENP 737800. First one down. A few more to go though yet, before we're finished anyway. Yep, Hainan is just heading onto base leg at the moment. Next to go, right next to Cork, flight 767 EIEMI 737800 again.
One of Graham Seas in Istanbul. Catching a bit of Turkish sunshine.
Turkish delight.
Still making my way through my box of Turkish delight. Has anybody else still got food left over from 3 weeks ago now, isn't it, Christmas?
Yeah, pretty much.
I've still got a quarter of a box of York fruits and then a whole other box of York fruits And then the rest of the Turkish delight, 2 panettones and a Christmas cake, I think. Ryanair after Cork, EI EMIs, flight 767.
Next one lining up, Ryanair 1737 to Salzburg, 9H QEG, Queg, 737-800. Good morning, Courtney and Ellie. Who else have we got?
In the picture, I think that's the TUI from Punta Cana. You can just see it's going around the airport. That's the way in.
Yeah, it is. Just having a quick look through the chat. Sorry, good morning, John Hume. Who else we got with us? Graham C. Good morning to you too. Carolyn, good to see you. Hope you're well. Good morning, Freddie Royal. Springy Hull, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Good morning, Steve Carter Aviation. Good to see you as well. Carolyn celebrated her 13-month anniversary. She says 13 months with the wonderful flight fam. Bonza. I should try and do a better. I should try actually do an Australian accent.
I think you have to have the word bloody first. It's bloody Bonza, that.
There you go, he's done it.
Thank you so much.
On short final for 2-3 right, it's Hainan. Flight 753 coming in from Beijing, A330-300, B304K.
Just currently watching one of the Ryanairs getting de-iced. Hi, Nan.
Hi, Nan.
Hi, Nan.
Hi, Nan.
Soon to be hide Nan if it's not got the tail light on the other side.
You love that, don't you? He loves it.
No, it hasn't. There's the windsock.
Limp sock.
Yeah. Windless sock. Or is it sleeve?
Oh, don't start that. Don't.
I can't remember who it was that called it that.
It was on airport.
Oh, yeah.
Bloke on airport. 72 likes! ATL 72 likes.
Right now, after Plovdiv on the roll. It's time to skedaddle because Tui's on approach. That's flight 1704, which happens to be my birthday. EIKZ, 17th of the 4th.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Are you giving away
No, I'm
crucial information on a live?
Oh, I thought you meant, am I giving
public
away
live stream?
giving away Ryanair tickets or something? I was like, nope. Right.
No.
There we go, hide Nan.
On short final for 2-3 right, 2E157 from Punta Cana. It's 2EE today, 787-8 Dreamy.
Oh, I wonder if we'll get IL again.
Well, I hope
IL.
so, because it amused you so much.
IL and IDEF. Those two. Looks like a quick inspection on 23 left. It's getting very gloomy.
SG Aviation is asking about, that was who Gaza was, by the way, he's just changed his handle.
Okay.
Oh, I won't talk over the arrival. Yeah, it's a good question though with Aer Lingus UK exiting Manchester. Who's going to take up the slack, if anyone? Or is it just going to be Virgin and TUI the only ones operating? Just milk the prices, because there's clearly capacity for it. It's just that there's no like airline based at Manchester that wants to do transatlantic flights. So you're really dependent on like a US carrier coming back in, but with how expensive it is to go to the States when you're actually there at the moment, and some of the geopolitical uncertainties, let's put it like that, it just, and it's a little bit of a hostile border at the moment as well. I think it puts people off. So I'm not sure we're going to see that. Oh, there you go. Liam says you got EI def, but not EI ill. Thick and fast, the heavies. Next one on short final. is the Qatar Flight 21 from Doha, 787-9 Dreamliner A7BHU.
Good morning, Naomi. Graham C says he's heard that JetBlue might take the New York route.
Oh, that'd be good. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, as much as it'd be cool to have more virgins, it would be also good to have someone else, someone new.
Yeah, there's just, like, for the US carriers, there's just so many headwinds. Like, they don't have massive 757s spare anymore that they used to use on it, for example. Good morning, Stephen O. I think I missed you there. Yeah, I think like I sort of was saying, that enticing the legacy carriers back to Manchester, I don't think they've really been pushing coming to the UK, coming to England. Well, certainly not the Northwest anyway. Just generally the various tourist boards, etc. And yeah, I just think there's too many, probably just too many different competing factors that are making it less likely than it was in the past.
Morning, Adrian Burrows. Morning, Bunny 05.
Have a good one, SG. Catch you soon. On the roll, EasyJet 2283 to Rover Emmy. He's a TG A320 Classic.
It's Digi. Star first, Jet 2 departure to Tenerife South. This is Sun M, A321 Neo. How you doing, Barney? Hope you're doing alright. On approach is a version from JFK.
To mute me while I put my coat on, sorry.
Yeah, you're muted. Sorry. So the next arrival is VS128 from JFK A330-300. It's GVUFO today. It's out of this world. We also have V pop in later as well. got the ISS up there? Oh no, flashing. Yeah, true. Well, you know, they can maybe turn it around. Next departure will be KLM heading off to Amsterdam, PHBCA 737-800 with flight 1028. Just about to line up. The night stopping BA is also pushing back. And we've got TUI to Salzburg, also down at 23 right. Looking forward to when we switch over to 23 left, because it's looking quite misty down that end. Olivia's put in the chat, don't forget if there's any moments from any of our streams that are your particular favourites or standouts, do let us know at the end of the stream, or leave a comment on the stream video for potentially to be featured in the 4 Minutes of Flight every Wednesday. Good morning, Carol Cupcake. It says good morning, Happy New Year. She said she liked the photo of the cottage in Wales.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that was nice. Hope you're well, Carol. Yeah, we were saying actually at the start, it is technically colder today than it was on Thursday, but I think because there's no wind, it's not too bad at the moment.
Got all my gloves on, got my heating panel on.
Snooding.
I've got my snood from Nick.
You brought a blanket as well.
I have. Well, I actually just stole the picnic blanket that goes on the back seat of the car. Because, well, layers are layers, aren't they? Trap a bit of heat in around my legs. It doesn't help because I'm sat down. Like, at least you're using your legs, so...
Yeah, I suppose, yeah. taxiway to Salzburg GTUPB on the roll, flight 2688, 737 MAX 8. We just passed 120 likes. Thank you very much, everyone.
Let's have a look at the next round of heavies coming in. We've got, speaking of Aer Lingus, we've got G Isla coming in from Bridgetown. Just going round. Yeah, I can just see it flashing there above the Jet 2 hangar. Barely, because it's a little bit sort of cloudy, I think. I think that's going to be the next arrival. The Gulf Air is just approaching Dane though, so that won't be too long. Zhenyao, just coming down the Pennines. They're going to be the next three heavies coming in. Already got the first ride out from Belfast, just approaching Liverpool, so they'll be with us very soon too.
That was just the KLM going over the airfield. I was tracking them.
Oh yeah.
Departed. We are just under 2 hours, well, yeah, literally 2 hours away from sunrise. It's quite cloudy actually. I wasn't expecting it to be this cloudy.
Yeah, it's clouded over a little bit from what it was like when we left the house, definitely. Oh, this is brilliant.
Yeah.
This is
blanket.
Like, yeah, honestly. Put my hands under for a walk.
Well, the 2-3 left lights are on, runway 2. So hopefully that means we will have departures in front of us shortly.
Oh no, Carol, she's got... Oh mate, I was wrong then actually about the flights not being on sale. They must have been on sale, but they've took them off. She's got flights booked in October with them. Yeah, I mean their solution will be to send you via Dublin, very likely. It's not such a bad thing, you know, though, because you get to clear US customs in Dublin, one thing that you don't get to do in Manchester. So at least when you arrive in the US, you arrive like you're a domestic arrival, so you don't have all that hassle over there and all. I mean, I don't know whether they just, like, station the very, very aggressive border people over in Ireland so that you get the same miserable experience. It is horrible. Morning, G's Casserole, good to see you. Oh, I think I spoke too soon. I think the Gulf Air is going to be in before the Aer Lingus. Yeah, definitely.
Just waiting to see who's going to cross over to 2-3 left. There's a couple of Ryanairs. Like them on the move. In fact, there's 4 Ryanairs taxiing. We're about to start taxiing. There's a TUI as well. Oh no, I thought it just came in, sorry.
Good morning, Will's Aviation. Hope you're well. Oh, or is it? Oh no, I might have been right all along. Yeah, I am. Don't doubt yourself, that's the moral of the story. It's going to be the Aer Lingus first. The Gulf Air is taking a longer track out over Glossop and then back in.
Looks like Brussels is going to be our first 2-3 left departure. So I shall just get my levels ready.
Almost neck and neck coming in. We've got the Ethiopian and the from Addis Ababa via Marseille and the Emirates A380. The A380 is just passing over Frankfurt at the moment, so an hour and 10 minutes, 70 minutes for that. The Cathay Pacific from Hong Kong is just north of Munich at the moment, so that'll be with us in about an hour and a half. Lots of delays today though, isn't there?
Yeah, as usual, the Indigo from Delhi's about 2 hours late. A380's late coming in, which isn't a bad thing. Although when I was thinking that, I thought we were on 05s. But even so, it should be obviously a bit lighter when it comes in, so we get to see it at least.
So first departure on 23 left, it's the night stopping service for Brussels Airlines. Flight 2184, heading back to Brussels. This is OO SSO A319.
They're all coming over now.
Yeah, joining us at Southside is Shuttle 3 Zulu. And the EasyJet 2 Verona. Good morning, John Skeeth. Thank you, it's very kind of you.
Looks like BA's headed to Bravo or uniform.
Yeah, Victor Bravo, I think. Is it turned in? Yeah, it is, I think.
EasyJet's coming down to say hello to us.
Hello. Down Victor Alpha for EasyJet. Shining its lights at us.
Catch the Aer Lingus coming in first though.
On short final for 2-3 right is Aer Lingus UK flight 930 from Bridgetown G Isla A330-300. EasyJet 2205 to Verona departing there. That's Guzzler, GUZLR, an A320 Neo. Shuttle 3 Zulu lining up from Victor Bravo now. Next one to go on 23 left. British Airways flight 1383 back down to Heathrow, GEUYN A320 Classic. But on short final for 23 right, in fact coming over the threshold pretty much. Gulf Air Flight 5 coming in from Bahrain. A9C-FC today, so no retro unfortunately. 787-9 Dreamliner. Good morning, Marcel Lenz. Good morning, Cathy Shaw from DFW. Rob BH's daughter Lauren has arrived on the Gulf.
Welcome back, Lauren.
Yeah, I hope you had a nice flight, Lauren. Just exiting the runway there now. Shunyao's next, just turning onto the localizer.
Airlink's been doing some nice warbling noises.
I will miss the CF6s.
I know, it's like it just intent on getting rid of all the good sounding engines.
Yep. Fuming. Morning, Kermit. How are you doing? Hope you and Miss Piggy are doing well. Couple more departures over with us on south side now. We've got the Ryanair to Berlin and Turin. Tumi to Alicante is just dashing across the runway as well. I don't know whether the Ryanair to Oslo Torp will get across before the next arrival. Chunyao's not over Stockport yet, so it should do. Good morning, Planes Better. We usually stay live till around about 10:30, 11 UK time when the second A380 arrives. Ryanair 1800 to Turin, EVN 737-800. Junyao's here, coming over the threshold now. From Shanghai, flight 1661, this is B226N, a 787-9 Dreamy.
A lot of students returning for studies, I imagine. Probably with some heavy textbooks on board.
Next to go, TUI to Alicante. Actually, Tumex departed there, a MAX 8 with flight 2620. The Ryanair to Oslo Torp waiting on Victor Alpha. Coming straight down Tango though is Ryanair nach Berlin. Flight 1145 is lining up to go next. This is a MAX 8 EIKD.
Next arrival will be Ryanair from Belfast, GRUKG, flight 190. Morning, Cathy Shaw.
Ryanair 190 from Belfast has just arrived. GRUKG, a 737-800 in the background. Thanks for the tip, London, much appreciated.
Thank you, London. That was our first extended spool up there on the Ryanair.
Yeah.
I was thinking that with when forgetting the Jet 2's coming over soon.
Yeah, they always do, don't they, on the 737s? Good morning, Mohammed Ibrahim from Iraq. Good to see you. EasyJet lined up and ready to go to Ljubljana. GU's at LP with flight 2173 A320neo. Oh, Steve Carter Aviation, thank you so much for gifting 10 flight memberships. They've gone to Quarter, Ian Foster, Jeffs, Helen Robinson, Zulu India, Ofomato, Steve Adams, Polo, Skogan Vispa, Stevie B, Zids, and that's Charlotte.
Thanks so much, Steve. Super kind of you.
Ryanair 3226 to Oslo Torp going next. GRUKF 737-800.
That was definitely the best.
Yeah, best one we've had so far. Yeah.
I find it weird though how like some of them don't do it, like the earlier ones that went first didn't do it, but these latter ones are. To Verona, lining up.
Flight 2628, another Max 8. This is Tum D. And Flight have gifted 5 memberships as well, courtesy of YouTube, really. They've gone to DJ Sarah Jones, Superfly Steve, Tina Stockman, Karen Hudson, and DJ Rich North. Good morning, Ian Rizza. Good morning, Muzza.
Morning, all you lovely people.
Good morning, Nicola and Jeff.
The Griffiths sisters are in. Griffiths. Happy Saturday, everybody. If you're enjoying the stream, please do consider hitting the like button for us. It really does help help push the stream out
early on.
Yeah, it keeps YouTube nice and happy.
170 likes though already.
Lets us know we're doing a decent job as well.
Yeah, it's like a virtual pat on the back for Thierry.
Or today, a warming hug.
A warming hug, yeah.
Give us a warming hug, please. Classic Lufty lined up. A319 DAI BA 5949 to
Diver.
Frankfurt.
Sorry. Good morning, Mr. Driz. How are you doing, Rob? I can't really feel my heating panel through all the layers. It's just a general warming feeling. See you later, Rhonda. Get a good sleep. Ian Riz is waiting to see if his ride home leaves Manchester on time for Antalya. He said it's a bit chilly over in Turkey this morning.
It's definitely chilly here.
Yeah.
Well, we're about an hour and a half from sunrise, which is good. It's starting to get a little bit.
40 minutes for the A380 then, something like that. Good morning, Ladybird. Oh, people are talking about Sky being down. No satellite signal.
The TV sky.
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah.
what?
The sky's falling down.
Yeah, Apple's been a bit flaky this week as well, like dipping down into like SD or 480p at times. I think the problem is because so many of them are built on like systems like I know this is just
AWS.
Yeah, it's they AWS. I don't know if they all are and stuff, but obviously if something goes wrong with one of those, then it just causes a nightmare for everybody. Right, just while it's a little bit quiet, I'm going to go off mic and just have something to eat.
Ooh. What have you got to eat? Velveeta. He's on the supply that Sarah sent us, just the 40k supply. She literally sent us 40,000 Velveetas. Is it like a Belvita ice cream? Yes. Val Smith says, thank goodness for that, I thought it was just mine. You're through to Sky Support, how can we help? So we've got the Ryanair over at Southside with us, heading off to Fuerteventura, flight 3805, this is ILA, a Max 8. Just sort of hanging around, not sure whether it's going yet, not decided. Yeah, Ian, I don't think there's any chance of you being diverted to RAF Valley to be home earlier. Okay, next arrival is looking like the TUI from Bridgetown. Can just see it going past the top of the air traffic control tower at the moment, just flashing away. Sorry if you can hear my snivelly nose a little bit. I'm trying not to sniffle too much. Yeah. I'd get it out, but... Yeah, it's just as, like, everything's changed, I think. Next to depart, TUI 2686 to Sofia, GTUML on Max 8.
hand froze so much just holding that
Belvita.
that Belvita for like 5 minutes. It's currently -3 degrees at the moment.
You have to chew faster.
I know. It was like an ice pop. a Belvita lolly.
Good morning, Kelvin Lou.
Good to see you. Alison says, holy moly, I've just been outside. My gosh, it's freezing. How the heck do you do it? Because we're lunatics.
It's only a few several hours.
Some flashing blues down there.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the good thing is, like we said earlier, there's no wind. If there was wind, it would be bitter, but thankfully it's very calm at the moment. And also, it's not wet either.
Yeah, that'd be miserable.
But I'll definitely be getting in my bed when I get home and probably sticking a film or something on and getting cozy.
I'll be going to sleep and finding another blanket.
You have to, you'll have to get one from the sofa that that smells of your mum's perfume.
No!
When Mama Flight stays over, she tends to sleep on the couch.
She doesn't have to.
She doesn't have to, no.
But she always does.
So yeah, and you can tell when she's been because the throws have a perfume scent to them. And you're like, these smell weird. As opposed to the usual gerbil scent when they. Actually, I suppose they've not really done it with these rugs, have they? Do you remember that bobbly one you used to have, the multicoloured one that I did not like? One from IKEA, I think it was.
Oh yeah.
And the gerbils just used to like
She used to
chew
chew
holes in it. I was like, yes, carry on.
Dusty and Domino sorted that one out, I think.
Yeah.
The OGs, the original gerbils. First pair we had.
Mazda75 says, it's definitely fresh out, but fortunately my dog had 2 poos, so I had a bag to keep each hand warm.
Oh, gross!
Well, you know, it's one benefit, I suppose.
Oh. How warm are your hands? Feces warm.
Such a horrible word, isn't it? I think poo sounds better than feces. Anyway, moving on quickly. Morning, Olivia Ruff. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
To me from Bridgetown on the glide slope.
Val says hot water bottle is so cosy. I've never had a hot water bottle.
Have we not?
No, never. I'll tell you what though, I mean, all I've got on my bed is a sheet and then 2 throws. Are they throws? Yeah, 2 throws, 2 wall throws.
Thierry's gone back to 1970s bedding.
Yeah, it's perfect though.
Well, it works for you.
I'm not cold. I'm not overly hot. Perfect.
Oh, Miss Wookie likes.
Alright, jet to Leo. Hopefully we should get a good extended spool up on this one.
Flight 945, this is JZBD, SM37800. Show us those CFM 56s. To E-flite 239 from Bridgetown, G2EB 787-8 Dreamliner. Oh, it's Alfie. Hello, Alfie.
Hello. I'm seeing you for yonks. That definitely, that Jet 2 is definitely the spooler of the day so far.
Rob D's recommended a long hot water bottle. I don't even know what one of them is, but I'm going to have a look.
Nicholas says, I can only take the winter duvet, or doona if you're Australian, off the bed once temperatures reach over 21 degrees. Or comforter is what the Americans call it, isn't it? Can I have a comforter?
It's so common though, like in the UK, for like people who share a bed to share the same duvet, but most of the rest of the world don't do that. They have two duvets.
Yeah.
You have one for each person.
Rob D says, I still stay with the window open. Yeah, it's actually good for you to have the window open, even if it's just a little crack.
Yeah, fresh air.
Yeah, to allow the air in.
Ryanair 6838 to Prague, EI IFZ and Max 8.
See if we get any engine below. Oh no, it's Max 8, sorry. Morning, Wayne Walters. Kathy says one of the perks to living in Texas is it doesn't freeze often.
But you might have your house destroyed by a tornado or
Do they get
a
that
hurricane.
far over?
Yeah, they can do, yeah. They tend to be towards the north. Morning, Ruth, Mrs. Orca. How you doing?
I see Ruth will be nice and toasted because she'll have a couple of pooches either side to keep warmed up.
Warming dogs.
Right, Jet 2 number 2. Will this be as good a spooler?
Heading off to Tenerife South. This is GDFR 737-800. Brakes on, please. Parking brake on. Get the engine spooling.
I want to see you shake.
Shake that tailplane. Flickery tail light.
Yeah. It's very loud, that one. That was good. I think probably slightly better than the previous one.
Yeah?
Adrian says, send it. Good morning. I am
Ryanair 4332 to Tenerife South, IFX and Max 8. Would you be able to mute me?
It starts to get light. We'll see a lot of the de-icing fluid coming off. You should pretty much see it now. Should also get a bit of floof, I think, once we get a bit of daylight. There's a lot of humidity around, and we're in the high 90s. To Geneva lined up, flight 2634 is GTUMZ, TUMZ. So another 737 MAX 8. Such a contrast between the MAX 8s and the older 737-800s on the Jet 2s in terms of the startup, or spool up, not startup. We've just passed 250 likes from 260. Thank you so much, everyone who's pressed the button for us. Much appreciated. We probably just about have time to get 380 likes before the A380 gets here. I think you've got about half an hour. Should be cool to do. Morning, Sean Mac Aviation Pics. This says looks very fresh down there. It is. It's very, very fresh. EasyJet to Belfast lined up. GZ OK. It's OK, this one. Flight 701. A320. We've also got just waiting on Bravo, is Ryanair to Lanzarote, IHGY. To arrive is Ryanair from Madrid, EIHEY, hey! Flight 6815. day off, you mate. Good to see you. Happy New Year to you as well. Hope you're doing well down under. Good morning, Kay Winch. Well, the good news is we've gained 1 degree. We've gone from -3 to -2. I can see some. Oh, I can see some light on the horizon as well. Must be into nautical twilight now, though. Yeah, there we are. Blue hour begins in about half an hour. He's got us on a big TV. Hello, big TV. And good morning, Karen Campbell. That was EIHGY flight 2131 for Ryan Elf to Lanzarote. Yeah, Jeff says, looks ace on big TV. That's what we want. Oh, there is a private jet pinging over here somewhere. CSPHK for NetJets. I think it's that one, because it's the only one I can see. So we've got Lufthansa taxiing out, EasyJet to Innsbruck. So we're seeing EasyJets all the way over the far side. So used to seeing them just over where they used to be. Oh, should we do pixelated planes while we wait? Press your button, Bob. Guesses in the chat. Level 1, go. Liam says EI Def is on finals. Bit where Rob goes, hard to hear you. How's your breakfast, Rob? Interesting. Very bland. It's got yogurt, milk, chia seeds, some other seed, and blueberries. Oh, and nuts. Is the NetJets getting pushed back? So we've got the EasyJet, the TUI, the Lofty, another EasyJet, I think. All about to make their way over. Nicholas says it looks like Battersea Power Station. Alison says that's impossible. Henry Rose going with the Jet 2737. Olivia says it's a plane. Well done. Liam reckons it's a Ryanair 737. Brian's having a Bailey's coffee. Nice. Good morning, Big Al. Good morning, Caroline. GUZ LK taxiing over, going to Malta for EasyJet. And on just about to touch down in a few minutes is Aer Lingus from Dublin EIDF A380. That EasyJet light is just showing how gloomy it is. We've got out here now. Oh, right, we need to change the overlay. We're still on single ops, and yeah. Oh, you done it. Are you ready to be unmuted?
Yeah, you can. The disadvantage of eating them was my hands are now freezing.
I know. We need one of those things that people do, like those running things through hills have, you know, where there's like a backpack, but like a tank of hot tea or something on our backs. So you don't have to touch anything, you just... Or soup.
A bit daft really, because they don't really bring... I mean, you make coffee and stuff for us, don't you? But we should bring more warm drinks.
It's great for soft drinks though at this time of year.
Oh yeah.
Because they're all ice cold.
Just gonna warm my hands up under my blankie. I look like I'm convalescing. Where am I?
We'll wheel you back in for the bingo in a bit, yeah?
Bingo, yeah.
Yeah. You like the bingo,
I like
don't
that.
TUI to Innsbruck, heading towards us, GFDZD, flight 2660. And Lufthansa is just behind. We've just gone past 300. We are approaching 380, which is great for the, the A380's arrival.
70 likes. We've got about 20 minutes to get them. Morning, Big Red. How are you doing?
Good morning.
TUI 2660 to Innsbruck. Bit colder there about GFDZD 738. Also looked like it had a flickery tail light, so I wonder if it's like the de-icing fluid going over the light or something.
Could be, morning, Genevieve. Good morning, Figgy Shanners, I think I've seen.
Good morning, Genevieve. Lofty 2507 back to Munich, nach München, DAIIA, and A320 Neo. And the RC channel says somebody needs to screw the bulb in a bit tighter. Morning, John Boy. Morning, Karen Glenn. How you doing? Oh yeah, she said she had 43 degrees C there yesterday, but they got terrible bushfires throughout Victoria. Bit cooler today. Sorry about the fires.
There's the half moon. It is currently 53.5% full. It's in the last quarter, where it becomes a waning gibbous. Sorry, waning crescent. To level 1 again on pixelated planes.
Yeah, should we do level 1 again? Have another go in the chat now.
And while you're having a look at that, big thank you to our international flight crew members: Drew Stanaway, Steve B, Temporary Window, Jack Green, Charlie, Keith Cocaine, Victoria Pullen, Kellen, Scotty Mitchell, Chris Bolsover, Aaron W, Ring Wakeham, Mama Flight, David 990, Rob BH, Lucas FS, Lloyd 0705, Nathan Eccles, Any Planes Network, Matt S, Old Sea Dog, DP, JT, The Roof, Mrs. Orca, and the awesome Brian Lynn. Thank you very much for being international flight crew members. Regional and international members are scrolling along the bottom of the screen. And thank you to everyone on our low fare flight for your fabulous support. And for those of you that have hit the like button, subscribed, or just watching, appreciate it. That concludes the parish notices.
Good morning, Emmett. It's good to see you. He's over in Chicago O'Hare area.
The Jet 2 getting de-iced over there. Do you think the de-icers have to get de-iced? Just ever smaller,
just warm the nozzles,
smaller de-icing things.
It's a tough one, that one, Thierry, that pixelated plane.
How's that? It's alright. Jeff says, not a Scooby. Grave C reckons it's BA. Henry Pro said... No, sorry, Liam's buddy said Ryanair still. Henry Pro says Jet 2 still.
EasyJet 2293 to Akureyri.
Said David Hughes on the front, which I don't think we've seen that one before.
No spool up there. Francis Waite, thank you so much for gifting 10 flight memberships. It's incredibly kind of you. They've gone to G. Leslie, Itch It and Scratch It. Oh, I love that one. Bertie Pigger, Nate Brown, John, I think that is. Jeff Smith, Ash King, Nitra Mio, Adam Tennant, and Lucy Johnston.
Thanks so much, Francis, and good morning to you. Good day to you.
Right, let's have a look at where we're up to with the arrivals. A380's inbound to Dane. We have got the the Ethiopian behind the Emirates.
Good day, Karen Glenn as well. Morning, Adam Bratcher from Bakersfield in California. So we've still got time to hit 380 on the like.
35 more likes we need.
No, I can't count them.
Oh no.
23.
25. 24. Right now, 561 to Dublin now, down HQDW, 738.
Someone had their own personal mood lighting towards the back. A couple of windows of a pinkish light on.
Good morning, Adam, from over in Bakersfield, California. Hope you're doing well. Rob D's been a member for 9 months. He says, still hanging around with a cheesy grin. Good morning, Martin Scholes. He's looking forward to flying to Gran Canaria from Birmingham on Tuesday. Bit of warmth, here he comes. EasyJet 2029 to Lanzarote going next, EUJEA A320 Neo.
First of the bird chirps.
A what?
Bird chirps.
Bird chirps. God, I've put my hat on so I can't hear you as well now.
Well, that's not much use then, is it?
I know, but I need my hat on, I'm freezing.
I've turned you down slightly because you're quite loud. I've turned you down slightly because you're quite loud. Ryanair just touched down in the background from Stansted. Positioning in, presumably. Oh, it's gone now. I think it was GRUKK. What's GRUKK? Karen Glenn says, time for a cuppa, I think. Yep. Morning, WH Photo from Northern Ireland. Morning, Martin Scholes.
Next to go, Ryanair 191 to Belfast, right in front of us here, 737-800 GRUKG.
6 likes to 380.
Hey. Try and get one of the cups around my ear so I can hear you properly. I just need something on top of my head, otherwise. Just freezing.
Yeah, I think that's the only bit for me is the back of my neck, 'cause I can't really put my hood up.
You need a snood.
Yeah, true.
Morning, Larry Richmond.
It almost looks like it's snowed down there now because it's so misty.
Yeah, it looks like it's raining or something, doesn't it?
Just touching down is BA from London Heathrow, GTTNR, flight 1358.
Good morning, Big T-Bar. Morning, Mark Nicholson. The Jet 2 air tanker A330s will be back in, I think it's March. March or April, I forget now off the top of my head.
Hey, we've hit 380 likes. Thank
Yay!
you, everyone. Good morning, Rebecca Wade.
Morning, Rebecca Wade. Hope you're doing well.
Next drive will be our first prop of the day.
Morning, Great Circle Morts. How you doing? Next arrival, Loganairs LM693 coming in from the Isle of Man. ATR 72600 GLMTJ.
Good morning, Darminda.
Yeah, we're both well, thanks, Rebecca. Ruth, the air tankers go back to air tanker down to Bryce Norton. They don't just seem to sit there idle though. They do actually get used, whether it's with other charter work or whether it's subbing in for maintenance on the other A330s that the RAF are operating, or the air tanker are operating on behalf of the RAF. It's always worth just sticking the registrations of VYGL and VYGM into like flight radar and having a look at what they've been doing over the past couple of months. It gives you an idea of what's been going on with them. You'll probably see them going to like Ascension and all sorts of tiny islands around the world British protectorates.
Next arrival is Ryanair from Alicante, 9HQCJ, flight 2071. The air has changed because I can get a lot of breath.
Yeah, a lot more breath now. Now there you go. Andy RC channel spotted a Jet 2 A330 in Vietnam last week. So they get used on all sorts of like charter stuff for air tanker. Good morning, Mehmet from Turkey. Somebody racing across T3 right now.
Yeah, he's jet. It's because Virgin's on the approach. V pop.
Pop, pop, pop. Has that towel finally frozen?
Yeah. So we had a wet towel from drying everything off from Thursday, and it's put it out to freeze dry it. So that's probably really annoying sound. Just my monitor's covered in ice. Camera's covered in ice. Everything's covered in ice.
I'm covered in ice. Hello, Danielle Lurson, good to see you. On short final for 2-3 right is the VS74 Virgin Atlantic from Orlando GV Pop A350 1000.
Morning, Rob from Northwich.
EasyJet 2107 to Paris Charles de Gaulle, GZOT, A320 Classic.
And next in will be the A380.
Hey. Morning, Chris Babs. Morning. Who else? Who else did I just say? Rod Gill. Hello, and thank you so much for all your ATC tips the other night. It's incredibly helpful. Thank you so much.
Good morning to you both.
So here we go. It's what you've been waiting for: the arrival of the Emirates A380, first one of the day, first one of 3, into Manchester. This is Emirates Flight 21 from Dubai, A6EUY this morning. Robin's behind us.
So about an hour late to the A380, so probably won't be departing until, well, actually it might even be departing close to when the next one's coming in.
Probably. No, it's actually made the penultimate turn off, not the very end one. Ethiopian's next to arrive, just passed over Stockport now. Cathay Pacific is inbound to Dane as well, so that'll be with us in around about 10 minutes.
But it says beautiful as always. Yeah, well the good thing is because it was late, it means it's lighter, so we can actually see it rather than it coming in the dark. Good thing for us is we're gaining 2 minutes of light every day, pretty much. 1.5 to 2 minutes. Means our friends down under are losing the same.
Yeah.
Give us back the sun.
Yeah, get off it. Yeah, the two robins were just like hunting around over here before, yeah.
I'm sure we'll see them at some point.
I've got all the ice on your tripod bag.
Yeah. And it's covered in frost or ice.
Morning, Mike Wild. Hello. Ethiopian 726 coming in from Addis Ababa via Marseille with a quick stopover. A350-900 ET80R. It's going to have to get in the queue behind the A380 now. Mind you, it's not like it's on a departure rush, is it?
No.
Basically, it's come here for a cool down.
It's going to hang out at Burger King for the day.
Out of the African sun for a bit.
Yeah, Larry says, morning has finally broken. Yeah, we're about 30 minutes from sunrise. The golden hour officially starts in 3 minutes. Oh, no, sorry, 10 minutes. Currently in blue hour.
Right Air 552 from Dublin, EIEFH 737-800.
I think they were hoping to get in front of the Ethiopian, but not going to happen.
Nope.
Morning, Ben Littlefair. Morning, the Two Marks show. Excellent. Another Jet 2 coming over. Hopefully another extended spool up. This is as good as the 2 we had earlier. Next arrival will be Ryanair from Rome, EIIJM, flight 3207. Adrian says, crystal clear sky and Skeptic, going to be a gorgeous sunrise. Yeah, weirdly it's cloudy in front of us, although it has actually started to dissipate now actually. But yeah, perfectly clear behind.
Yeah, it's clear into the west, the cloud, I think. Jet 2 to Salzburg going next. This is JZBK 737-800 with flight 889. Very frosty looking Jet 2 going there.
To the frosty sky. I sort of turn around and show the light as it's coming up, but too worried that I'll pull a cable out or something if I do that. Should we do level 2 of pixelated planes?
Yep, let's do that. Here you go. Have another go. Guess is in the chat now. Oh, that is really difficult. Maybe it's bigger on a big screen.
True, yeah. Actually, I imagine the smaller the screen, the more likely you'll know what it is. If you're looking on a phone, because the pixels will be closer. The back of your hood is frozen.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Got another prop coming in. It's GCMMT for Aer Lingus. Coming in from Belfast, ETR 72600. We are on the glide slope to 500 likes. Thank you very much, everyone who's pressed that button for us. It's very much appreciated.
Big thumbs up.
Yeah, 2 frozen thumbs up. DRC's reckons maybe it's a Brussels. Liam's sticking with Ryanair.
Morning, Paul Hilbert. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well.
Morning, Gemma and Lee.
Cathay Pacific will be with us in just around about a minute.
Looking forward to hopefully when we eventually get that retro Cathay coming in.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be good. I think it was over in LA the other day. Morning, J-Row.
Morning, Pure Raven. Cathay Pacific 219 coming in from Hong Kong now. It's BLRM today in A350-900. Honestly, it feels colder now than it did earlier.
Although, I can't see my breath as much now, so the air's changed again. Or we've passed the dew point. There's the windsock. Has actually moved around a little bit from earlier, I think.
Oh, what's it pointing now?
It feels like it's pointing towards us, but I'm not sure it is. It is or not. Yeah, it is, slightly. Yeah, completely slack winds, which is why we're on 2-3s. Yeah, we're good, Paul, thank you. Just doing our best to stay warm. This way over EasyJet to Palma de Mallorca, UJEB at 2019, A320 Neo, just on on Tango. Yeah, Francis says the retro Cathay's already been to Brizzy. Yeah, hopefully it'll grace us with its presence soon. Good to see it. It looks very nice. Paul says, I wish I could chuck some warming porridge your way. I mean, to be honest, I'm mostly fine. Like, I've got joggers on, and then I've got like ski type trousers on that are insulated and windproof. My shoes are waterproof, windproof and insulated, so my feet are nice and toasty. I've got the heated jacket on, although it's only on the back that's heated, which I can't really feel, with a fleece and a t-shirt. So the only thing that's cold really is my neck, because I can't put the hood up with the mic headset on. And that's pretty much it. Other than that, not too bad. Which I think is pretty good going for -2. I mean, I'm more concerned just with all the equipment and stuff, make sure that's not too cold. But everything's covered up, so the camera's got lots of ice on it, but it's on its cover. Generally, been a member of the flight crew for 2 months. Thank you both so much, and I hope you both have a decent day at work later. Rod Gill says the retro Cathy's due at Heathrow later today. Excellent. Morning, Joe Snooze. Good morning, Mr. Ellermans. Good to see you. I hope you and Mrs. Ellermans are doing well. EasyJet to Geneva just in front of us. There's also Jet 2. Yeah, Jet 2 to Alicante's taxiing over, HLYJ. G Sun J is also on its way out, and looks like G Sun L is also pushing back. Someone in the jump seat on that EasyJet. And Mr. Erlevins has been a member of the flight crew for 14 months. Says, great channel to support. Thank you so much, Roy. Appreciate it. Oh no, Paul says, damn, it's the weekend. I'm not at Heathrow, so he's going to miss the retro Cathy coming in. I'm sure you'll get it at some point. And we passed 500 likes. Thank you very much, everyone. Next unlock on the lycometer is 757. A Delta Airlines A380 just about to fly over the top. It's clouded over again. Oh, there it is. It's clouded over a little bit, unfortunately. I don't know if I can get that. Yeah, it's a little bit too over the head, over the top. It's literally right above us. So Jet 2 off to Alicante GHL YJ lineup, A321 Neo, flight 879. Looks like someone in the jump seat on this one as well.
Jet 2 to Geneva, just crossing 23 right as well. A couple of others taxiing out. EasyJet to Bilbao. Right now, 6814 to Madrid. Going next, it's EI Hey! EIHEY and Max 8.
Hey.
Hey you!
Yay, first word of the day. I mean, you can't pilot hey and not give a wave, can you?
Oh, I hope you enjoy your time up here then if you're heading up to Man. Does that mean you're going to say hello? Be good to see you, Paul, if you're around. But enjoy the rest of your day. Have a great time. Because I think you're heading off anyway.
G Gals in next.
Morning, Cohen Newton. Yeah, about to touch down. Lux Aviation, G Gal. Coming in from Luton, a Cessna Citation XLS. Catch you later, Roy. Have a good day. See you soon.
Yeah, catch you later. Have a good weekend.
Good morning, Mason B.
Starting to get some pinkish hues coming into the sky. Sun rises in about 10 minutes, I think.
Jet 28112 Geneva going next. G Sun J, A321 Neo.
think Danielle's headed off to bed, so good night, Danielle. I think I'm switching to day mode now.
Rob says he's enjoying.
Yeah, they're good, aren't they? The some of the Jet 2 ones, the smaller than the 737s, are very good. Someone over there making a very nice noise. Is that Jet 2 maybe? Just push back. Next arrival is KLM coming in from Amsterdam.
Hiya, Danny. Is it Danielle? I'm not too sure how to pronounce that exactly. He says, I always watch you guys and others while I revise for my PPL theories this spring. Keep up the good work. Also, you definitely need to do more daytime streams because that 4K looks incredible.
Oh, don't you worry. As soon as spring or summer's here, it's gonna look good.
EasyJet to Bilbao, flight 2005. GUZLZ departing there, A320neo. KLM 1029 from Amsterdam's just arrived, PHBXA 737-800. I saw an article this week, I don't know how true it is, it probably is though, that KLM serves more UK cities than British Airways.
Oh really?
Yeah. Serves more UK airports than British Airways does. I was also reading a forum where people were kicking off about the fact that British Airways have decided to remove hot breakfast from some of their European routes, so that if you're flying from Heathrow to Madrid now, you just get a continental breakfast. You don't get a hot breakfast anymore. They were saying it was to save time, which doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
Well, the flight's still the same length, so.
It was just such like weak reasoning, but instead of just saying, actually, we just need to be more competitive on prices for the tickets, so we need to cut costs. Just be honest.
So the little NetJets is making its way out. CSPHK, I think it was.
Logan ERJ 145 coming in from Aberdeen next.
Thought it was getting de-iced? No, it's just the vent.
I don't think any of my yawns have been spotted this morning apart from by you. And I've seen you do plenty as well, so...
I haven't done any, I don't know what you're talking about. Andy says British Airways equals London Airways.
Yep.
Good morning, Chris Jones. Next arrival will be Logan Air. ERJ 145 coming in from Aberdeen. GSAJN. So that's how you do it. You yawn whilst you're mid phrase.
SAJN.
Yeah.
You just made me do it then.
I have power. Unlimitable power.
Using the force.
Yeah.
Using the dark side.
Sure where that net jets is going. The runways are this way. See, what I assume is one of the 777 engines and wing just poking out the side of the Jet 2 building.
Oh, maybe it's having to go to the de-icing pad.
Ah, yes. Are you ready for the de-ice? De-ice.
No. You see, I'm about half an hour away from being able to have my coffee, so I just need to last another half hour. I can have my coffee just before 9.
It'll be cold by that point, or at least lukewarm.
Who's Luke? Get off my drink. Logan Air Flight 21 from Aberdeen there, ERJ 145 GS8JN. Next two arrivals, Ryanair from Cork in about 5 minutes. Swiss from Zurich in about 15 minutes. So, I mean, we're still at the I say the peak. The peak of the winter season, the peak of the inverse peak. It's very quiet, is what I mean.
So the inspection on 2-3 left. What the camera's trying to focus on. Shall we do level 2 again of pixelated planes? Guesses in the chat. Morning, very punny Meister.
Unless there's something unique about that, I can't tell what that is. Is there something unique about it?
No?
Oh.
Where is the de-icing pad then?
Around the corner, I think.
Another Delta A380 just passing over the top. So Liam's sticking with Ryanair. Chris Babs is going with Finnair. Rob PH says semi-naked Dewey. Andy says, when will we get the answer? When we next have a quiet bit. EI Def for Aer Lingus is taxiing over. Just crossing 2-3 right.
Guten Morgen, very Podimeister. Right, 2141 to Krakow. Erlinger's 203 heading back to Dublin next. A320 Classic EIDF. Jet 2 is the next one to go to Grenoble, flight 835, 737-800 GDFZ.
Runner from Cork there, returning. We saw this one depart this morning.
Yeah, it was one of the first ones, wasn't it, I think?
EMI flight 768. Yeah, I think it was either second or third, I think. Come on in. And good morning to anyone in the chat that we've missed. Monday morning 007. Just watch him from bed. I would not go out of bed today unless you absolutely had to. Well, that and, you know, to go to the toilet. Jack Macy, morning. Says, family leaving on Wednesday morning to Hong Kong on the Cathay Pacific flight. Ooh. Oh, with a bit of luck, they'll get the new retro one. That'd be cool.
That'd be amazing.
Morning, Alano. Yeah, as Brian says, so the extended spools are to clear ice on the fan blades. Everyone does it though. It only really seems to be Jet 2 mostly that does. We've seen it. We had a few this morning. Ryanair, I think, and an EasyJet, a couple of EasyJets that were doing it. But mostly just the Jet 2s. Next arrival will be Swiss. I was just looking earlier. I can't see the A380, so it must be on. Oh, there is the tail. Just hiding behind Ethiopian. And that rustling noise was Rob yawning. I think it's time for your coffee.
Oh. I don't think I can last otherwise.
Good news, we've got two heavies look like they're about to start pushing back. Qatar, in fact I can probably hear one of them. A7BHU and the Etihad 777 are both pinging. So it's behind here somewhere, I think. See the Hainan tail there. There is the Qatar tail. Next arrival will be Swiss from Zurich, A320 today, HB IJR. Just on finals.
Right now, 2070 to Alicante, 98 QCJ, 737-800.
Might just start to move and then stop.
No?
Oh, it would be the Swiss, I can hear them. I thought it started spooling. Break start there for Ryanair. There's the Swiss that arrived just a few moments ago. My glove back on because my hand is frozen.
Yes, Swiss 390 from Zurich, A320 Classic HB IJR. The next arrival's going to be shuttle to Papa from Heathrow.
We passed 650 likes. We're heading towards 700. Thank you so much, everyone. Starting to get some nice sun. Well, almost sunshine coming through. It's has risen. It's just behind some trees and bushes at the moment. Behind us it's pretty much clear, so we should have some beautiful light coming through very soon. So definitely the best time of day, I think. Fun enough, that's why there's a few people turned up. So we'll have a couple of heavy departures coming up in the next probably 5-10 minutes with the 787-9 and the 777. We do not expect the A380 to be on time today because it was an hour late coming in, so that's going to be a lot later. See what time that's looking like. It's usually 8:50, I think. So it's shown as 9:25 at the moment. So about an hour's time, the A380 should push back. Whether it's on time for being late, if that makes sense, we'll find out. Francis, thank you so much for joining us. She's off for dinner now. Have a lovely rest of your Saturday and weekend. Thank you again for those gifted memberships earlier, much appreciated. And thank you for your company. So the second A380, I'm just scrolling through now. See when that arrives. I've gone too far. I feel like I'm snowblind because I cannot see it on the list. Never mind, I'll look again in a bit. Right now, heading off to Marrakesh, GRUKA, flight 3126. Good morning, Dunk. Morning, Dave P. BA just touching down from London Heathrow. GEUUJ, flight 1360 A320. Good morning, Richard Dowd. Happy Saturday, everybody. Let's swing around to the old ATC tower because it's looking nice. There you go, a bit of morning sunshine just starting to reflect on the buildings. We've got the Logan Air to Isle of Man just taxiing out, excuse me. Also TUI to Spargos, just heading out as well. I was about to cross 23 right. So we're still waiting for the Qatar and the Etihad 777 to make their way out. They're pushing back as we speak. And we also have TUI to Chambéry and Jet2 to Innsbruck making their way out, along with TUI to Salzburg. So we have a nice noisy Brock departure coming up. Morning, Steve Disciples. He says morning, early birds. We have heard the robins, I haven't seen them yet though. Sure they are about. It is a very frosty morning. This is GTU-MM flight 316, 737 MAX 8 for TUI. Morning, Manxy Loz. Hope you're doing well. Morning, Trucker Mullins. They said, is there an A380 here? My daughter, taking my daughter to Thailand, April, and she loves it. Yes, there's one parked up. It arrived about an hour late. That should be departing about 9:30. And then there's a second one due in, I think, just after about 10:30. I'm not sure the exact time, but Logan Air back to the Isle of Man, off to see Manxy. ATR sub 2600 GLMTJ, flight 694.
Oh,
Morning. Oh, thank you. I don't know, to be honest. I didn't notice if we did. We've got Nicola and Jeff Griffiths, the Griffiths with us. Can you see the TUI getting de-iced in the background there? Morning, Viden. Morning, Gary says, good morning, hot drinks all round, yes please. Catch you later, Chris Babs. Have a good day at work. Thanks for being with us. Oh, it was nice, wasn't it?
It's a beautiful little place, actually.
Yes. Yeah.
Just about around one side of the cottage. Just about get network connection. Like 4G, just about.
And then you go into like a village or town where there's 3 or 4G and they're swinging your phones in.
I just had mine off most of the week.
It's not even, it's like 200 yards down the road or something like that. Just go down the road and you're like getting network connection.
Oh, steamed up. We've got TUI taxiing over, I think that's the Chambry one, and also Jet2 to Innsbruck making its way out, 2 to Salzburg as well. Trucker says, I've been watching on TV since about 6:15, nipped out but must have missed it. Yeah, it came in late, so I think it was about half an hour ago I think it came. In fact, you can just see the, just behind the Ethiopian, you can just about make out the tail. Just hiding away. All the planes look very cold this morning with all the frost on them. Certainly enjoying the extended spool ups on a few of them anyway. Morning, Gary Birch. He says pancakes and planes time. Excellent. And this might be a turn and burn for TUI. GFD ZX 737-800 off to Chambry. Next arrival will be Finnair coming in from Helsinki OHLKK, flight 1361. It's an ERJ 190. Sorry, an E190, not ERJ.
Right, I'm back. Sorry, I needed 5 minutes. Right, next to go, TUI to Salzburg. I'm sure we've already had one of these. Flight 2510. It's Tuck W 737-800. Finnair landed in parallel on 23 right. Coming in from Helsinki, flight 1361, E190 LR OH LKK.
I might Helsinki a beer down later.
You're going to Helsinki a beer down later? It's not like you to say that.
I'll be floating on thin air.
He's got the bombs out. Going skiing.
Gary Birch saying Chambéry Airport's only open for the ski season and is often fog bound because it's at the end of a lake in a valley.
Well, there we go.
And it's the smallest airport that gets the most amount of people at this time of year.
Is that where this is going?
Salzburg, this one. Chambéry was the previous one, I think.
Oh, okay.
A bit of fluff.
EI Dem coming in from Dublin there for Aer Lingus, flight 204, A320 Classic. We've got the first of the heavies heading out.
Carpet Pants has given us a Sky TV update, says it's now working.
Hey! I'm glad Sky TV is now working for you.
And we've got this little net jets. Been de-iced and now ready to go.
I wonder if you like have to hand them a tenner for the de-icing fluid out the window.
Yeah. Or they have to bring their own and just borrow the pump.
Yeah, like a garden weed killer style thing.
Someone arrived in the chat. I forgot to say hello to Teddy Crystal.
Hello. Oh.
Morning, Richard. Yes, so 777 and Qatar have pushed. So it should be taxiing out very soon. I think Qatar is literally taxiing out now. 777 should be joining us in a bit. Which is going to be nice because we've got perfect lighting for it.
NetJets, CH-PHK departing.
Following that one with another one. I do like the biz jets. I like the high-pitched whine of the engines. You know, like those little pull-back cars. And then when you let them go, they make that noise.
Right. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's G. Gal.
Yeah.
Gal's heading back out to Leeds now. I wonder if this is moving crew around. It's gone Luton, Manchester, Leeds. It's got to be, hasn't it? It's got buckets, that as well.
Oh, started on its end.
Oh, they have done. Stand it on the tail. Oh, when it's not good.
Noisy prop time.
Oh, I can see a snowplow over there.
No snow to plough at the moment, at least. Morning, Lloydo 705. Yes, it's a bit late in today, no problem. Morning, I can't say the name. Arham.
Good morning. Ethiomias Papadopoulos. CMT's plane departing there. I've not seen him for a while, actually. Mind you, we've not been streaming for 3 weeks. Well, 2 weeks. 10 days.
Away from the captain as well?
Ah, good. Have to turn the brightness up a bit, I can't quite see. So A380 is due to depart, but it got here late, so
About half an hour it's shown.
If that goes on time in half an hour's time.
Yeah, it's shown as 9:25 departure. Of course, whether it actually meets that as well, we'll find out.
But we've got some other stuff going on in the meantime. Qatar's heading out.
And there it is.
See that now? And it's a new grey and slightly green colour scheme with the de-icing fluid.
I love this time of year because you don't get any heat haze. You get the low sun lighting everything up nicely.
Yep.
It's just beautiful. Cold, but beautiful. Tiana says, would I look a complete fool if I went to the airport pub and sat in the beer garden in the freezing cold weather? Not at all.
No, do it. But take a blanket with you. Highly recommend it. I literally stole our picnic blanket off the back seat of the car that protects it, because I knew how cold my legs were the other night. And I put I put a pair of joggers on as well under my trousers. So I'm 4 layers Bob today, you could call me. Right there, 3206 to Rome now, EIIJM and Max 8. Is it going to give us a brakes on spool up? Hello, Jamie Aviation. He's over in Madeira.
Oh, lovely.
Good morning, Mr. Pingu. Good to see you, David. I hope you're well.
Morning, Mr. Pingu.
Oh, morning, Richard Dowd. How are you? Sorry, I'm just waking up from my 5 minutes of slumber. Morning, Caroline Muirhead. Who else we got with us? Oh, Lloyd says the sound seems better in colder weather. I think it's
slack
because of how still it is. Yeah.
It's like there's no air movement.
Ryanair 553 to Dublin next, the EFH 737800. Looks like it's got really dirty wheels. Give your feet a wash.
We've also got the TUI Dreamliner pushing back as well, GTUIE. Looks like that's positioned into Birmingham.
TUI. Ah, Jamie's coming back today from Funchal, from Madeira. He said he might see his return flight depart.
We had a Ryanair one go earlier, didn't we?
I'm guessing you've been to Madeira before, haven't you, Jamie? So you'll know what the spectator terraces are like there, i.e. brilliant. Absolutely phenomenal. Just once you're through departures, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
Once you're in the departure line.
Head to, it's not clearly signposted though, I don't think, is it? It's just sort of head towards where smokers go or something. Catch you later, Rob BH. Have a good weekend.
Qatar Flight 22 to Doha next, 787-9 Dreamliner departing A7BHU.
Oh, look at that, looks so good.
Yeah, look at that, perfect lighting. All the photographers have arrived because the lighting's perfect.
Yeah.
The thing is, with these new headsets now, I can't hear how loud it is.
It wasn't that loud, I don't think, was it? It was quite tame.
Yeah. You can't beat the Trent 700s. Trent 700 CF6, it's a tough one, but yeah.
Bit of fluff there on the wings. The humidity has come down a bit now since this morning.
I think we did get some floof.
It's not retracted its gear yet. The gear doors are down there.
It's not tucked its gear up yet. Did you see floof?
Yeah.
I must have just missed it. I was even looking out for it as well. You caught a treat this morning, didn't you, just before we went live, Thierry? Or are you keeping it a secret?
No, we watched the de-icing lorry. 2-3 left. The gear's still down on this one.
With its big arms out, going down the runway, spraying de-icing fluid on it. Yeah. I see some G90s heading towards us.
Still flying with the gear down.
Oh.
Maybe want to keep an eye on just in case it's got any issues.
Well, I have to put the ATC on then. I find it hard to believe it's got like hot brakes or anything. I mean, it's been here hours and it's freezing.
Well, that and usually by this, it's going in now. So
Oh.
usually at this point, it would have gone in by now. But yeah, it's going in. Morning, Roy Peddlebury. He says dropped in for short time before work.
Tucking up.
Morning, Leo Duncan. Morning, Mike Jules. This is Mike from Leeds. Great stream. Just counting down to Skiathos. 170 days. That's what, a few months, isn't it?
Yeah, if you're going standing at the end of that runway, make sure you take a cycle helmet with you. There has literally been people killed doing that, so be
Oh, Skiathos, yeah.
very careful. Everybody's like, gears up, don't
Yeah.
panic in the chat.
That was quite a long time, though, for it to be down. Morning, the railway and aviation guy. Says good morning from Dubai.
Hello.
Hope it's nice and warm for you in Dubai. Morning, Key.
Hey, Leo Duncan.
They said, is it normal for gear to be out still? It's not, but it's gone back in, so it's fine.
Some of the flight simmy people in the chat might know some of the procedures why they do it. It's usually down to like brake temperature.
Isn't there also, if they're not getting the sensor from, like the wheels have stopped spinning, they leave them down so that they naturally stop spinning before they tuck them in?
Yeah, that might be another one.
Go down, Victor Alpha. No, you're tangoing, aren't you?
Oh, do you want it in front of you?
Yeah. Face off with it.
777 in your face.
Caroline says, hope you're not too cold this morning. It is bitter. But no, we're doing okay. In fact, we've actually dropped a degree. We gained one a bit earlier. Now we're back down to
Gone back down
-3.
again. I'm alright with my blankie.
Good morning, Elizabeth from Sweden.
Good morning, Len. Morning, Dave Starkey.
Good morning, Heather Holden.
Oh, everybody's just, all the 9 o'clock risers are just arriving.
And there you go, the de-icing trucks on 2-3 right. Don't know if it's actually spraying.
Oh, it is.
2-3 right at the moment.
Yeah, yeah,
possibly,
because it's got his arms out. It's got his arms out. It made a weird noise as well, didn't it, when it was doing it?
Yeah.
It didn't sound like a truck, it was just like a hum. Anyway, 777 time. Heading back to Abu Dhabi, Etihad Flight 78, 777-300AR, A380 with its dirty hump. Like the first noise they make, that first little as it spools up, so good. Straight onto a dreamy for you next for 2E. And I can't make my gloves work on my phone. 2E position down to Birmingham now, 787-8. Is this named Barbados, I think? else. Is that what it says? I think so. Morning! How are you doing? it's the Rob D.
Hello.
Rob Driss. Yeah.
Morning, Hamad.
Bit of a break in the arrivals just while they finish the de-icing off on T3 right. Good morning, Hamad. How are you doing? Morning, Chris PL.
Should hopefully get a shot with this and Etihad together.
Oh yeah,
I've
you
seen
did
possibly.
You managed this the other week, didn't you?
Although, I see that. Yeah, we might miss actually. Let me zoom out. Yeah, Etihad's just going to be a bit lower. There it is.
Oh, have you had to zoom out a bit?
Yeah.
You'd be actually sad if you missed it. Nothing from the A380 yet.
Well, there's another plane in the far distance as well. That was a 3-for-1.
Oh. I don't know how you manage it. Is it luck? Did we ever do the pixelated planes reveal?
No, we didn't know.
Shall we do it?
Yeah, go for it.
Do you want to get this first, or
Yeah, we'll get this one.
we'll put you out of your torturous misery?
Leo says, you lads must be cold. Yes, we are.
It is cold. I got up to move around about half an hour ago. That did the trick. That was Shuttle 3 Papa departing there, BA Flight 1359 down to Heathrow, GTTNR A320 Classic. Ryanair 1947 to Memmingen. Memmingen. I always put an M on the end of that. EMI. The electromagnetic interference aircraft. 737-800.
Or record label.
Yes. Tiana's offering to buy pints at the airport pub.
What temperature does beer freeze at?
Well, it's got alcohol in it, so I mean, it's low percentage, so I don't know. I'm going to have a punt at like minus 10 or minus 5 maybe. I'm going to go minus 5 and then I'll ask ChatGPT.
So yeah.
Right, pixelated planes reveal on screen now. What was it? I can't see that from here.
Ryanair, wasn't it?
Ryanair?
737.
Ryanair, there you go. You can play pixelated planes every Tuesday.
And one slightly easier.
Did anyone find my toy plane?
It was only out yesterday.
Oh, well, I guess then I'll ask the chat. Has anyone found my toy plane yet?
Find Flight Fridays on a Friday. Secret Spot on Monday as well for regional and international members.
Oh, there we go. Liam's buddy. -2 for freezing beer.
Was it only -2?
Yeah.
So if we had a can with us now, it would freeze.
Well, I mean, the way you sounded about opening a can before, I don't think it'd survive. I think you'd neck it before it froze. But yeah, apparently. Right, S6819 from Milan, the next one to arrive, DHG 737-800.
There is the tail of the A380 that's hopefully going to depart in about 15 minutes' time.
I can put clearance delivery in my ear.
Yeah.
Make sure I get the right one. Listing out for the A380.
Thank you so much. Those been hitting the like button. We're 11 away from 900.
Excellent. Oh, that means I've missed 757 loops as well.
How could you miss 757?
My word. Oh, maybe there? I'll do it. Oop. There we go, 757 likes.
A TUI to Chambray, another one. Ping in, that's GTUMG.
Tumg.
Also got, we're still waiting for that Jet 2 to Innsbruck. It's been taking a while to push back. Jet 2 to Lanzarote, Jet 2 to Tenerife. All pinging away.
Yeah, is there a bit of a queue for the de-icing truck or something? Or
Oh yeah, it could be, yeah. Also got Ryanair pushing back to Barcelona GRUKK. I think that's the one that positioned in from Stansted this morning. You can see that one now. Gone too far, there it is. Now the sun's on my back, I can feel my heated panel a bit better.
it's got to be psychosomatic, though. You can't actually be feeling the sun, surely.
It's just because it must be because it's hitting the panel.
I suppose,
panel.
yeah, I suppose
So
you will be feeling
raised
a
it
little
like
bit. You just
1 degree more.
You wouldn't normally notice.
Yeah. Just ice on our
Oh
hoods.
yeah.
Emma, what? Sorry. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you loofah.
He's literally rock solid.
You can could have a good exfoliate with that, couldn't you?
Yeah, because yeah.
Hainan's moving.
Yeah, that's not going yet though, is it? It's just going to somewhere. Got to move your Hainan around. Morning, Steve JB. Oh, it says it's snowing in Lincolnshire. Oh, but Lincoln Cathedral looks so beautiful when it snows.
We never got to ask everybody what they got for Christmas, did we? Actually,
I don't really like doing that.
oh, don't you?
No, I find it a bit
Sorry.
tacky.
Okay.
It's not about it's not about possessions, Bob. What people did for Christmas.
What did you? Yes. Well, that's told me. Right, let's change the topic.
Morning, Tina. Morning, Mick Boakes. This is glad she's not snowed in. Yeah, no snow at the moment, thankfully. Morning, JT.
Right, there to Barcelona, just taxiing out now.
We've just passed 900 likes. Thank you so much, everyone.
Hey.
Just less than 100 to our goal for the day, and then we stop whinging on about it. So, I mean, one benefit of these headsets is just keep your ears warm.
Oh yeah, yeah. Come on, Nathan, how you doing? Oh, Ethan got in at 3:40 AM after his 2 sectors to Hurghada.
Wow.
Oh,
You're still up early then.
there and back. It's a long journey, that though. GRUKK for Ryanair to Barcelona, flight 6596.
Excuse Rob choking on his coffee.
What is it?
Next in is EasyJet from Belfast, GEZOK, coming back in. We saw this one depart this morning. I think it was one of the first on 23 left. Flight 702, A320. Go on in. Oh. JT says, absolutely beautiful colours this morning from the sun. Looks stunning. Oh, it looks incredible in 4K. Excellent. Yeah, it's a beautiful morning.
EasyJet 702 from Belfast, GZOK. It's okay. A few people have had a bit of snow this morning. Leo said he's had a bit of snow in York.
Yeah, I think there might even be. We might get a little bit tomorrow, actually.
Morning, JT. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. And Gemma and Lee, have a great day, or as good a day as you can at work, anyway. Yep, get that car nice and de-iced.
Yeah, we'll see you Monday. Thank you for joining us. So let's just have a look. So yeah, I mean, it looks like there's possible snow around sort of Macclesfield, sort of more
really?
north of Manchester. Yeah.
Oh.
So I mean, it's pretty much clear sky here now. Can't see any cloud really. So I don't think we'll be getting any.
Clear skies?
Yep. It's actually fairly clear on radar. So the east coast, where like Lincolnshire, etc., are getting blasted from winds coming in from the east, coming off the Scandinavian countries. Speaking of which, next in is SAS.
Sorry, there's a Virgin that was just calling for departure. The Bridgetown A380 is going to be going. So you're going to get your Trent 700s.
Karen Glenn says, beautiful looking day, but that frost would get thousands of Australians having the biggest moan as if they were dying.
Sorry?
I was going to say, we complain about it being cold, and I think about like your friend in Canada, Toronto.
I don't know how he does it. Because this is like a normal day, I think. SAS 539 from Copenhagen, EISIF, A320 Neo.
Sarah's got snow as well.
I can't tell whether you're crying happy or crying sad, Sarah, about that.
So, although we were expecting snow on Thursday, obviously we didn't get it when we were live, but it did start to, it was a very light, sleety snow as we were packing up, but it did eventually arrive.
Yeah, a lot of the people that I work with are down in the West Midlands, based kind of down that way. So everybody at work on Friday, the conversation was just about like a foot of snow, essentially. Good morning, Vision Thing. Good to see you.
Vision Thing says, visited a friend in Ottawa one winter and it was -27.
I think I'm on the wrong frequency, you know, actually.
And then in the summer it was +37. 50-degree swing.
Yeah, that is quite something. I'll put ground on.
Is it because the air, not the air, the thing that used to have a hole in it, the ozone, is it thinner up, higher up?
The ozone layer. No,
Yeah.
That when they stopped using CFCs, that gradually started to repair itself.
But is it a uniform thickness everywhere, or is
No,
it?
it's thinner at the poles.
Yes, that's what I mean. You'd get that hotter temperature because it's thinner.
Yeah. Sorry. In fact, I'm not going to do that because they said there was a lot going on ground, and I put the frequency on, and there is a lot going on, but it's too distracting. I think it's just coordinated de-icing.
Yeah, it's a GVUFO VS77 is pinging. A330-300 departure soon. And A380 has now met its time that was shown before. It's 9:25, so is it going... Still showing as 9:25, but I'm pretty sure it's not.
It's managed to use the entire before and after the timer.
Yeah. I think you still see its tail there. Unfortunately, there's so many planes in the way, we can't see anything Going on with it.
Lee Class, thank you so much for gifting a flight membership. That's gone to Moose Bob. That's a good name. Much appreciated, Lee. And
Thanks, Lee.
welcome to the flight crew fishing with Mr. W.
Ah, welcome. Reese says, where are you relative to the airport pub? Opposite side and further down.
Halfway down the runways, pretty much. So at the beginning of the other runway, on the opposite side, on the south side.
Morning, T-Mac.
Vision thing, did you have a good break? Tell us all about it. Well, you don't have to, but you know, just making conversation.
Adrian says he's had no snow or even frost in Skipton. EI large touching down.
Yeah, one of their A321 Neo LRs, not XLRs.
They like their regs, don't they? They've got EI, I large, I fat, I deaf.
I dem. Oh, look at that! Vision Thing's been a member for 14 months. He said Bazinga had a great time on holiday.
Good. Thank you so much for your support, Vision Thing.
Good morning. It's tropical.
Kerguelen says in a town, you go down the street and everyone's talking about the frost as though they've had an avalanche.
I've left my lid off my coffee and it's gone tepid now. Tepid oat milk and coffee. It's not good.
Hopefully this comes down Victor Alpha and does an extended spool right in front of us. That'd be good. Thank you very much, Toby. Appreciate the compliment. Yes. It's got no winglets.
Toby Jacob says, great camera work, keep it going. There you go. That's for you, Tiara. Good morning, Majestic Fox. Hope you're nice and ginger and majestic this morning. Good morning, Tara Dakin. How are you doing?
Morning, Tara. Appreciate the kind words, Tara. I'm actually warming up now a little bit.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think I could probably, if I took my gloves off, I could like get a tan on my hands.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't got my gloves on. I'm actually fine.
This hamster microphone that's in my face, it just keeps moving towards me.
Wants to be part of your beard.
It's just like having a guinea pig sat next to you constantly. I did prefer the other ones for simplicity,
Yeah.
but these are just far better generally.
And they keep your ears warm.
Oh, I forgot to tell you that Sprocket was snoring yesterday.
Oh.
His coconut.
Snoring gerbil.
He was all curled up.
Great Suckerbot says the beluga's pinging at Harden. So we've got a trio of Jet 2 737s heading our way. So we've got this one that's just in front of us on Victor Alpha. Looks like one possibly coming down Tango, which is JZBZ. And JZHF. Probably going to Bravo. What?
Beluga to Hamburg. We're going to get an over-the-top Beluga.
God, that's one where we're going to have to try and see it in the haze.
This is going to happen just when the A380 is going, obviously. Oh, it's not due until 10:40 though, so...
Jet 2 to Tenerife, flight 917, JZBZ, 737-800.
Then brakes on. Singapore's just north of London, so that'll be with us in around about half an hour. Inbound heavies, what have we got? The Kuwait is an hour and 10 minutes away. The A380's just behind that, and it's the Wimbledon one today.
Good morning, James. He says, just arrived at Southside, birthday trip from Birmingham. Happy birthday. Morning, Sean M. Jones. Morning, Margarine. Morning, Nathan Eccles. Morning, Brian McCann. Says, beautiful light. Next to go will be this one, off to Lanzarote GJZHF. Flight 807.
Morning, J-Row. My iPad is literally frozen. That's 1,000 likes, Thierry.
Hey, thank you, everyone.
Thank you. We'll stop asking now.
He says, my taxi is late leaving Manchester to Antalya.
Oh, no. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll make up time. GGDF Day, Jay. Going to Paphos now, flight 937 for Jet 2. 737-800.
Morning, James Brown from Audenshaw. So the Jet 2s are doing the extended spools just to clear ice from the fan blades. They seem to do it more than any other airline does. We had a few Ryanair and EasyJets doing it first thing this morning, but it's pretty much only the Jet 2s that do it.
Logan Air 592 heading off to Inverness there, GS8JN, ERJ145 on the roll. We have the Virgin to Bridgetown. I also heard the 2E positioning to Newcastle calling. That's Alfie going up to Newcastle. Probably to operate another Bridgetown flight. All these cruise passengers.
Good morning, Christian.
Morning, Brad Jones. Tiana will be around until around about 11 o'clock, just before when we'll wait for the second A380 coming in, and then we'll head off.
Get to keep an eye out for that beluga.
I have got a beluga filter that I can put on actually. It's currently just spinning around in circles, so it's not due to go for another hour.
Oh, okay.
But I have got it on just in case.
Which 777's just flown over the top?
Heading off to Bridgetown now for Virgin Atlantic Flight 77G VUFO A330-300 with its beautiful Trent 700s. It's a nice low rumble. Good morning, Buck. Good morning, Tina Stockman. Good to see you. Yeah, what would you rate that rumble, Rob? Rob's rumble rating. A 9 on the rumble scale. Sorry?
777 still wins.
Yeah. It's just that initial sound is just amazing.
Morning, Darren Simple, some Stiggles. Buck Chock says beautiful takeoff. Right now, landing in the background from Grenoble.
Granola?
Yeah.
Granola bar. Singapore is inbound to Dane, so that's going to be with us in around about 15 minutes. We have also got the VS110 from Atlanta, V-Sexy, heading towards Liverpool at the moment, and towards Mersey. So they'll be, both of those will be with us in around about 15 minutes, 10-15 minutes.
No sign of the A380 yet, though.
No, I've not heard it call yet either. I've still got the ATC in mid-air for clearance delivery. So we've got Jet 2 to Tenerife coming joining us at south side here. There's the Jet 2 to Antalya for, is it, I remember the chap's name now. Oh, it's gone.
Spoke over there.
Yeah. Somebody's starting a dirty diesel engine up, or somebody's car's on fire.
Oh, hopefully not the last one.
It's where all the car parks are. GHLYF heading off to Tenerife South now. Flight 1767 A321 Classic. This is one of the former Thomas Cook aircraft, I think.
It's very high pitched, that.
Just had a little break up in the picture there, so if we turn into Daleks, shout in the chat.
Kai or Key are going on an A330 in a few months. I've been on one, haven't I, on the air tankers?
Yes.
Long time ago, but
Yeah, coming back from Palma. That was the one with the screaming child, where the mother gave the screaming child a doll.
No, it had a screaming baby doll, and she kept playing with it, so it kept screaming, and then she took the doll off her, so then the child started screaming.
That way around.
Oh, that was when I had my noise cancelling headphones. Rob didn't.
I didn't at all. 2 hours. 2 hours.
It's still that smoke over there.
Sorry?
Two Dreamliners taxiing over.
Right, I'm just going to check the internet connections. Just bear with.
This is the Jet 2 to Antalya, GJZBT, covered in de-icing fluid.
Shuttle 3 Romeo calling.
G Sunil going next. Off to Innsbruck, flight 939, A321 Neo. And line up, well, coming down Tango behind that. Oh, no, it's not going down Tango. Oh. The TUI Dreamliner.
Excellent.
Go down Alpha. There's a dog just on the path, and it went to sit down and then got up straight away. I guess the floor was a bit cold for its butt. Synchronized planes. The British Telecom Jet 2.
Taking us back to the early 90s. Okay. All seems fine.
There you go, Ian Brizaz on its way back to you. It's quite misty down there now. KLM's lining up. I'm going to get the TUI that's in front of us.
Yeah, still heard nothing from the A380. Oh, two lined up.
I just want to get a shot of this dog because it's very cute.
Oh, it's all
ball in its mouth. Oh, come on, camera.
Focus. Oh, you're there now. Yeah. Hello.
It keeps going to sit down and it's like, oh, it's too cold.
Oh. KLM departing there in the background. 1030 back to Amsterdam. PHP XA 737800. Lined up behind the departing behind the departing KLM is TUI positioning flights up to Newcastle. This is TUI B 787-8 Dreamliner named Alfie. You're right, Alfie. Seems like ages since we've seen you.
Good morning, Edward Porter. Happy New Year to you as well.
I love it when, I was saying this to you the other night, wasn't I? I love it when dogs carry their own leads.
Yeah.
When they've got them in the mouths, I think it's hilarious. It's like they're taking themselves for a walk.
Singapore is on finals. to Airnav's going to land on the airport.
On short final now for 2-3 right is Singapore 302 from Singapore 9 VSMI A350-900.
Yeah, Doing says, oh, the dog's so cute. It has now sat down on the cold ground.
Oh, it has.
Caroline, yes, the A380 is late. I mean, it was late coming in by about an hour. It was shown as 9:25, but it's late for being late.
It is late. It was an hour late getting here. Oh, Lloyd got to go on one of the A330s with the downstairs toilets. Both of those aircraft were scrapped at Manchester after the collapse of Thomas Cook, unfortunately. GML, JL, and the other one is escaping me at the moment. I usually have a photographic memory for registrations.
Next arrival will be BA from London Heathrow coming in, GTTNY.
The Roberval Bank antenna array is currently defrosting in the sun. Just had some drips of water come off it. Good morning, Sunday. How are you doing? Plenty of them here.
Virgin. Virgin favourite. I'm sure I can actually decide.
Short final for 2. British Airways shuttle coming in from 320 GTTNY.
Oh no. Morning, John Longdon. He says, I'm back, but definitely wishing I was back on holiday. Stepped on a plane at 32 degrees and stepped off at 0. Next arrival will be Virgin, GB Sexy. Oh, that's the water closet plane. Full aways from the Easy Crew. Said that. We'll have to get Virgin. Coming in from Atlanta, it's VS 110, A330-300, GV Sexy.
Junyao's calling ready.
It's ready to Juniata here.
I still not heard from the Emirates, although I was distracted then for a little bit, just checking the internet connection.
Everything is right now off to Milan there, flight 6818, EIDHG.
Nice to meet you. We're going to head off now and defrost.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Sorry? Oh, lovely. Very nice. Have a lovely day, though. It's been lovely to see you both.
Yeah, thank you very much for the eggs as well.
Oh, yes, thank you.
So, Jeff and Nicola Griffiths heading back home. Having a curry, that's one way to warm up, isn't
Oh,
it?
it is, yeah.
Morning, Tony M. Hope you're doing well. The Shuttle 3 Romeo, just on Tango. No movement from the A380 yet.
Sorry, there's just loads going on the radio. I'm just distracted.
And we've passed 1.1k likes as well. Thank you, everyone. Very much appreciated. So we are keeping an eye out for the Beluga just in case it departs and heads over our way. Next arrival is going to be Lufthansa from Munich. Just about to head over Cheadle. We're expecting Junyao to taxi out, well, push back in a little bit. Also got the Gulf Air that's should be going soon, I would have thought. Is Singapore late today? Because that feels like
Yeah,
yeah, so
yeah,
that
it was
feels like
late
one
coming
that
in. Yeah,
normally would start going soon. Morning, Tariq Khan. Lufthansa touching down from Munich, DAI JM flight 2500, A320 Neo.
Over on south side, we've got the Aer Lingus to Dublin, just very slowly making its way down the taxiway. Is it coming down?
Yeah.
Victor Alpha? Yes. Still no word from the Emirates. At this rate, we're going to have 2 A380s on the ground again. Second A380 of the day is just passing over the middle of Belgium. It'll be with us in 45 minutes.
Oh, it's good to hear, Tony M. I think I'm out of coffee.
Are you out? I can offer you water.
So I've got cream soda.
Oh, you got crew. Oh.
Probably be ice cold.
Well, you will be. Yeah, really good to hear that, Tony M.
I think I can hear the shooting range.
I can hear what in the background.
Or people chopping wood very loudly. Perfectly clear blue sky at the moment.
So coming up in the next half hour with the rivals, we've got Turkish from Istanbul. TAP is coming in from Lisbon. Ryanair from Budapest. The Icelandair from Reykjavik is just heading towards the Lake District. And what do we got? We're also going to be keeping an eye out for the Beluga, which is pinging and showing its destination at Harden now.
Zero J's, it's cream soda with ice cream.
Let's have a look at these internet connections a second.
PI Den's heading back to Dublin with flight 205 A320.
A380 is calling. Yay!
Who's it gonna call? ATC. Two departures coming up. This one's coming down Victor Alpha in front of us, which is going to Fuerteventura. Flight 909 GHLYH. Hell yeah. Jet lining up next. It's the peanut butter jelly. GE. Heading off to Malung Salon? I don't know where that is. Flight 2249. Hopefully sound is back. Tony M has been a member for 8 months. He says, wow, 8 months already. Thank you so much.
Thanks for your support, Tony.
Much appreciated.
Sorry, apologies for the... I'm struggling a little bit with the internet connections. One of them's just been a bit flaky.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah, the main one.
Well,
I mean,
one of the main ones. That one's always dodgy. That one's being flaky.
not affected by like frost on the front of them, are they?
No.
Finnair taxiing over, just about to cross 23 right, and the A380 is now pinging on air nav. Hasn't pushed yet though. Just still see, just about to see the tail, just behind the Ethiopian tail.
Just going to keep an eye on it for a few minutes. Beluga's still pinging, that'll be going in around about half an hour, so we'll keep an eye out for that for an over-the-top shot.
Junyao's also pinging. And GV Sexy VS110 looks like it's... No, it's just arrived, isn't it? So it's not taxiing out. It's just be parking up, pointed in the wrong direction on the map. The A380 is pushing though.
All the green on the wing.
Yeah.
Nice and fluid.
Yeah. Hello. Didn't even realise you were there. It appeared as if out of thin air.
No, you were just teeing that joke up, weren't you?
I literally
No,
realised it was there.
I hadn't noticed it either. Sneaking out.
I was mesmerised by the Jet 2 engines. Finnair heading back to Helsinki there, HLKK E190. Flight 1362. Turkish has just touched down in the background from Istanbul.
TCLPG A321neo with flight 1993.
Away from the first officer on the Jet 2. Heading off to the lovely Forteventura.
Let us on board.
Hell yeah. Are they going to go for an extended spool, I wonder?
So I've got Junyao coming out, the A380 is coming out, and Gulf Air is also pushing back.
Excellent.
Oh, just put my glove back on, my glove's freezing on the inside. Jet 2 843 to Chambéry going next, JZDA 737800.
Tony M says, loved Forte back in the 90s, but it's got a bit built up now. We go to the bit in the middle, the sandy bit.
Bahara.
Bahara, so one of the places we stay is it's pretty much on its own. I mean, it's near a small resort, but it's far enough away that it's not really.
Costa Calma.
Yeah, I don't really see it.
And then down to Morahable, the
Well, just before you get there, isn't it?
Candia, basically.
So basically south. We've not been north. Still quite murky down that way. A lot of mist coming off the Bollion. Is it the Bollion?
Off the Bollin Valley.
Yeah, Bollion. That's it.
You say bullion then?
Yeah.
It's full of gold.
That's why it's so rich down that way.
Yeah, because everybody just discards their unwanted gold into the river.
There is the A380 trying to hide. Morning, Tamor. I like how the web description has changed from misty to mixed. What does mixed mean?
Yeah. I'll
It's a beautiful winter's morning, basically.
the thing that has to decide that, I have to tell it what to do in different circumstances, and I guess that was when it couldn't decide. But I'll have a look and see if I can put some actual like priorities in for it, so that if it's like clear and frosty, that it says frosty, for example. Yeah.
This is the first day of Flight OS 5 where it's been night to day with no change in mode. There's no day mode or night mode.
No.
Just one epic awesomeness.
If you do say so yourself. It's very modest. It's very modest, Robin.
It's
so
alright. It's
very
alright.
modest.
Next arrival is going to be Pegasus coming in from Istanbul, Flight Bigs, TCRBV, flight 1179 A321 Neo. Will be with us very shortly. Good morning, Mixter A350. You're right there, Rob.
Yeah, sorry, I was just sighing, sorry. I don't know why.
And if the A380 takes any longer, we'll be on single ops.
I know. Luger's still showing, but not moved yet. Keeping an eye on it.
We're still waiting for the Junyao and the Gulf Air. I wonder if they're going to go past first for the A380, although I can't see the A380 moving.
No, the Junyao, I think, is blocked by it.
Ah, okay. Oh,
no, it has gone past.
Yeah.
Oh.
So A380 was waiting for Junyao and... Oh, it was the TUI, I can see TUI L.
TUI's to
going
Bridgetown.
We were supposed to have a Norse to Bridgetown this morning, but don't know what happened to that.
We did have a Norse call before.
Presumably the one in shot.
Maybe.
Oh, there's a goose going over. Tiana says, just leaving Piccadilly. Should be there in about an hour, if I can remember my way through the airport. Or to the airport. So, a couple of dreamy departures, and then I should have the A380, which will appear very shortly. Before that, we've got Jet to Verona, GJZHH, flight 985. And I've just remembered it's Formulary weekend this week.
Hey, there you go.
That's me done for the day.
There's a BA A321 parked up that the tug has just asked to move from stand 31 to the STS hangar. But it's going in the other side, not this side that we can see. Heading off to Verona now, Jet 2 985. This is JZHH 737-800. Coming straight down Tango for departure now. It's Junyao heading back to Shanghai B226N. This is flight 1662 787-9 Dreamliner. I always think there's such a bit of a finish.
Bonjour out of here. How far out's the next A380?
Just north of London, so 24 minutes. It's got Kuwait ahead of the A380 as well. TUI flight 162 to Bridgetown going next. This is TUI L with no name. 787-9 Dreamliner.
Ryanair's very kindly allowed the A380 to scoot in front of it. Smaller TUI just about to line up from Victor Alpha. Look at that fluff. Sorry, TUI, but I'm going to have a little nosy on the A380.
2 to Chambéry going next. TUMG and Max 8. But coming straight down Tango is the A380. And Thierry likes to hypnotise you with the engines.
Hit the like. Subscribe. There's an engine comparison there. Icelandair touching down the background.
A380 has been cleared to line up and wait. Icelandair coming in from Reykjavik there. TFICT with flight 440 and Max 8 in the background. See the Shenyao perfectly. Lined up on 23 left for departure now. First A380 departure of the day. A little bit late though. A6EUY heading back to Dubai with Emirates flight 22. Cleared for takeoff. Tower advisor Ryanair, it'll be a 3-minute wait before it can go for the wake turbulence to clear. Hen says they were watching as the Dreamliner took off on its way to Newcastle, and they've just watched it landing as they live very near Newcastle
nice.
Airport. It's a very nice treat for us, that's it. So a couple of minutes before this Ryanair can go, landing in the background in parallel is the TAP 1310 from Lisbon, CSTPY. E190. Second A380 of the day is just a beam of Birmingham, passing by Rugby. I'll be with us in 20 minutes, and that'll be the. I think that's the end of the stream today. Do you hear me?
Yep. Well, that's the Beluga's about to go over.
Oh yeah. I'm still keeping an eye out on the Beluga. Don't worry. It has moved round now, so it doesn't look like it's pushed back, but. Catch you later, Steve Carter. Thanks again. See you soon. Right now, 693 departing to Vienna now, 737-800 on HQDW. Swiss 391 to Zurich on the roll there, HB IJR A321 Classic.
Good morning, Frank Barrington. Morning, Melanie. Yeah. Good to see you as well, Jeff. Thank you, Kermit. Helps when we got a beautiful, sunny, clear day.
Scandinavian 540 departing to Copenhagen there, EISIF A320 Neo.
So we're still waiting for Gulf there, aren't we?
Yes.
Looks like the frost on my equipment's thawed.
The Beluga's still not moved. It should move any moment though.
So we've got Le Wookie heading out as well. Yeah, Alison says, go get warm. I'm alright actually, I'm completely
I'm
warmed up
fine
now.
now.
Yeah.
It was earlier that I wasn't.
Second time we've seen us depart today, GZ OK. Heading off to Geneva, A320, flight 2185.
EasyJet 2185 to so. It's the downside of listening to the ATC, it's very distracting.
Don't need it now, do you?
No, I suppose not actually. Pop.
This is our first Air France of the day, isn't it? I don't remember there being one earlier.
I don't remember seeing one earlier on, no. It usually is though. It's usually a night stopping one.
Liam says this is 5 hours late. It was supposed to go this morning.
Oh.
Guessing it must have had an issue then. We need to put more Wookiees into it. It's Chewbacca a fan blade or something. And it looks like Cathay Pacific is pinging.
Yeah, sure is, pushing back.
Right now from Dublin, touchdown here, 9HQ FM, flight 554. I'm not sure how many more departures we're going to have on 23 left because we're nearing the switchover, aren't we? Hopefully, Le Wookie though will. Looks like it's headed our way.
Aurini's P-Bot's the next one in, Kuwait after that, and then the A380. Good morning, cousin Denise, how are you doing? Morning, Mike Wood. How are you doing?
I'll tell you what my knees are feeling at today.
Yeah.
It's hard ground. Well, at least I'm not sinking into mud for once.
Yeah. It's usually just like a little mud pit where you've been stood.
You say the nicest things to me.
Yeah.
Not seen those two ladies with that do all the dog walking yet.
Oh yeah, with the dog herd.
Yeah. Oh, Tony M's asking if we're at the task fair in February. No plans at the moment, but possibly.
Air France 1269 to Paris Charles de Gaulle, FHPNP A220. Landed in parallel, already flight 670 coming in from Guernsey, ATR 72600G P-bot. Kuwait got a straight in approach, but the A380 has gone towards Dane first. So Kuwait has just turned onto the localizer now.
Still no sign of Gulf Air, but Cathay looks like it's ready to go.
Nice nose. Rob likes the A220's nose.
Yeah, I just think they're just really beautifully proportioned. Big engines, nice looking nose, and just a nice size. I think they're gorgeous.
Ooh!
Oh, it was gorgeous. Morning, NSC. Alison, have a lovely weekend. Said, got laundry and cleaning to do. Yay, joy.
See you soon. Thank you for watching.
Thank you for your company. Rob D, lovely front end. Yep. Ringway Jet says, why is Le Wookie the new nickname for Air France? It's not just that one. Well, we say Wookie, don't we, for KLM E2 as well. It's just, obviously, it's French, so it's Le Wookie, or La Wookie.
Because it makes the little, when it spools up, it makes the little... It sounds a bit like a
Wookie or a whale.
Chewbacca. Kuwait's just gone over Stockport, so that's going to be the next one to arrive now. Nothing's going to get across the runway until then. You can see Cathay Pacific taxiing out.
Rob D says he could do with a nice warm breakfast. Yes, that would be nice. How are you doing on just your weird milky yogurt thing?
Yeah, fine.
I'm quite peckish after my one Belvita. Oh, V-pop is pinging.
Yep, VS73.
Well, I should say it's Parton. It's pinging.
Parton.
Tony M earlier was saying that the grey-red Jet 2 is his fave. I swear, I don't really was that big of a fan of it on the 737s, but
Oh, I've always liked it.
Since it's been on the A321s, my opinion on it has changed. Right, that Aer Lingus feels like it's going down to 2-3 rights. We may be on single opportunity. And I reckon Jet 2's going down that way as well.
On short final now is Kuwait 113 from Kuwait City. A330 900 Neo 9K APK.
Yeah, we're single ops now.
A380 is just turning base leg. No movement from the Beluga yet.
Or should we aim for V-pop? A380 Cathay V-pop, and then if it's not gone, then
Yeah,
just won't get it. Weird sounds coming from some child down there.
Morning, Paul Trussey. He's just spotted the A380 from his home in Macclesfield.
Oh, nice.
Roy Pendlebury is just going to watch the A380 land and then get sorted for work. Oh, sorry. On short final for 2-3 right is the returning Oslo Torp service for Ryanair Flight 3227 GRUKF 737800. We saw this depart, I think it was the 3rd or 4th to go this morning. In fact, it might have been a bit later than that, as it went from over here because it was parked in front of us.
Yeah, Lincoln's line up to go next.
A380 is just about to pass over Stockport.
And Nimbus says so loud. The A380 is so loud compared to the rest. Can hear it over my as it goes over my. Sorry again. Can hear it from my house in Didsbury.
Yeah. Liga 07 heading back to Dublin now, EI LRG and A321 Neo LR.
Next in will be the A380.
So, second A380, the date's A6EOE today, and it's the Emirates A380 in the Wimbledon livery too. So, Emirates Flight 17 coming in from Dubai now.
Thank you very much, Paul. It's very kind of you to say so. So Bahrain Gulf Air is now pinging.
Everybody on board's now like, why can I smell de-icing fluid? It's just cleared it all off the runway. Sucked it into the cabin.
That's a good point, actually. They might have to redo it again after. Although I suppose they wouldn't need to at this time of day, would they?
No, it should be alright now.
Above frosting point.
Beluga's not moved yet. Jet 2995 to Gran Canaria, G Suns departing now, A321 Neo.
Next will be Cathay, it's just making its way down to bottom of 2-3 right at the moment. There's the rather funny looking windsock. I wonder if it actually froze up earlier. I imagine it's probably thawed now, but. Thanks so much for your company, Roy. Have a good day at work. There you go, Rob D's asking a question for you, Bob.
Yeah, it is, definitely. That's the newer tail.
And winglets as well, isn't it? Red ones instead of white ones.
Oh, yeah. It's a good job you notice these things.
Well, you know, I do have attention to detail on my resume, so it'd be really bad.
I mean, everybody writes that, don't they?
Oh no. Innovative or something, that's the other buzzword, isn't it? It's an express coming in from Antalya next, TC SMS. Flight 594. And then it should be Cathay. A350-900 departing. Paul, we're tripod mounted. There's an express. So Cathay is just about to line up. V-Pop for Virgin is headed down that way as well. And just to the right of the A380 is Gulf Air. No, Norse.
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 The Gulf Air called ages ago, so I don't know what's gone on with that.
It looks like it's moving now though.
Can you see it?
Yeah, on air nav. Started to taxi.
Not showing on air at all.
We'll let him at V-Pop though, because we said that's one we're going to end on, didn't we?
Yeah. There's no movement from the Beluga. If we end and it goes over, I'm sure you'll get it, won't you?
Maybe. This is close. Cathay's on the roll. Brussels is on approach.
Oh, that is short final, that. Back to Hong Kong there with flight 216, Cathay Pacific's BLRM A350-900. Coming over the threshold now, Brussels, flight 2173 from Brussels, 00 SSW A319.
Right, V-Pop lining up.
Yep, Virgin 73 to Orlando, A350-1000, GV Pop. Oh, what's the name of this one?
Don't know. Catch you later, Adrian Burrows. Thank you for joining us. And catch you later, Tony M. Thank you for joining.
Mamma mia.
How's it, Mummy? Morning, Law Greens. Oh, they're on this one. Excellent. And good morning, KCD. How are you doing, lovely? great flight in the Laura Greens.
Yeah, have a good time in Florida, wasn't it? Yeah.
Well, thank you very much, everyone, for joining us this morning.
Yeah, it's been great having you with us, even though it has been very, very chilly indeed.
I say, thanks for helping us thaw out.
We'll be back with you on Monday evening, as usual.
Yes, thank you very much to our lovely mods for being with us today. Thank you, Brian, for the call-outs. And thank you, everyone, for hitting the like button, for the memberships and the tips. Very kind of you all. Much, much appreciated. Right, stop panning and try to talk at the same time because it's not easy. Let me park it up. Look at Ethiopian's backside. Yes, so we'll see you Monday night. And until the next one.
Cheerio! I don't know that tune, yeah.
Just do the old one. Have a good weekend.
See ya, bye-bye. Bye. Oh no, I wasn't ready.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Right, touchdown.
Bye.
Bye.